Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Let's get this Weather Channel music pulled down and switched on over to my face. Howdy. Hey Game Breaker, anybody else who's hanging out in Lurk, I appreciate you all being here. The plan for today is going to be to continue chipping away at our most recent chat picked game. I shouldn't say most recent. We've had a whole lot of chat picked games recently, but the one we're currently working on is Alundra. When we last left off, we had just finished off Giles's nightmare, brought him back to life, and have now been informed that we need to go to Magascar and go inform the townspeople that everything's okay, which there's no way that bad things can happen when we go to Magascar. Nah, not at all, right? You've been hanging around cute girls, so you're tired, but good? Hell yeah, love to hear it. Hey Daru, how you doing today, bud? Hold up, the game audio feels a little quiet. Let's bump that in my ears. So, I was playing around in OBS last night. I had a little bit of free time. I spent making a new OBS scene that I was talking about yesterday. I'm not gonna show it off just yet. I need to tease the sack a little bit, you know. I created ourselves a little scene for when I'm holding the pup and showing them off for camera. So on my little transition keyboard here, we have a button right between unmute mic and PC scene that is just called dog. So at some point we're going to be pressing that little dog button. Feels so quiet. Oh. What if I just keep turning up the game volume? Did you watch the stupid police skit I posted in Discord? I did not see that one. I must have scrolled right past it. How far am I so far? I just finished Giles's nightmare. We defeated, what was it called? Dream Leech. And now we have to go up to Magascar and collect the villagers again. And Magascar is up north. I think we need to go by what's his nuts destroyed house. Yeah, right over here. Golly, what was this lad named? Olin. Right, good old dead Olin. Man, you guys remember that time that Olin just fucking died? You're currently playing Elden Ring and doing a guts build? Hell yeah. I've still yet to play Elden Ring. The Souls games have kind of fallen off a little bit in terms of my interest. Just because I loved Dark Souls 1 so unbelievably much. And I played Dark Souls 2 and it was meh. And then I played Dark Souls 3 and it still didn't scratch that same itch that Dark Souls 1 hit. But who knows, maybe I'll give Elden Ring a try at some point. Just not to... I've frankly been starting too many games recently. I've currently got that Monster Hunter World playthrough going, and I decided that I wanted to play through New Vegas again before I went on vacation in July. Since, for those of you unaware, I'm going to be taking 2 weeks off in early to mid-July for a vacation for my anniversary. And we're going to San Diego, but we're passing through Vegas, so we're going to be hitting Good Springs, Prim, Nipton, Searchlight, Boulder City, the Hoover Dam. We're essentially just doing the entire lap that the courier takes in New Vegas, and I am so excited for it because that is one of my favorite games of all time. Everyone's okay here in Magascar. What happened, Alundra? What? Really? Giles has made a full recovery? This is fantastic news, Alundra. I didn't say anything. I must have a very expressive face. You've truly done a blessing for us. Alundra, you are an inspiration to us. Witnessing your heroism makes me proud just to know you. We are lucky to have you with us, Alundra. Well, great. Giles is saved. Case closed, right? We'll see you back in the village, okay? Let's go home. Ludus, see you soon, Alundra. Alundra, make sure you stay away from the fissure at the back of Magascar. I think it could collapse almost any time. This is not good, you know what I'm saying, my friend? Jess is just adding more statements on the end of what he says. It started out with you know, and then you know what I'm saying, and now it's you know what I'm saying, friend. Magascar. He's gonna run into the Planet of the Apes problem. Where it goes Planet of the Apes, Rise of the Planet of the Apes, Rise of the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, all of the Rise of the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Welcome to Magascar. I don't think there's a lot I can do here in Magascar. I need something that's going to be able to cut these vines. Unless it's burn these vines. Wait up. Yo ho ho. Not cut off just yet. I want the range. I demand more range. One of the guys in the Young Ones is voice acting a character in Discworld 2. I didn't realize that Discworld 2 was voice acted. Less work for me? Thank you very much. Honestly, I don't mind reading. It gives me a chance to do fun little voices. Going to Reptile Lair, going out, then the Dream Dungeon, then immediately this is the next dungeon, just 3 dungeons in a row. Honestly, the game's pretty loaded, like back to back to back with with that hot dungeon content. Now we may as well save. Might as well. You told me that when you redeemed it, but it's easy to forget. I have a strong tendency to forget everything as soon as it happens. It's a special ability of mine that makes it really easy to tell me stories that people think are fascinating, because I'm going to just be like, man, that is super interesting. A once-in-a-lifetime story, really. Alright, time to remove that one from my memory. And then 20 minutes later, the same story gets told. Wow, what an interesting story. A once-in-a-lifetime story, even. Can I? Oh, I do have to break the corpses. Good golly. Nagastar sure is in possession of the world's healthiest corpses. These corpses are certainly made of invincible. You'll take it back. Nigel Planer is the voice of 11 characters in the game. Indulge me a little bit and let me continue to talk about New Vegas. That's one thing that New Vegas does really well. It has... The entire game is voice acted, and it's done by like 10 people. So you have these 10 people who are doing upwards of 50 characters, which I think is just fantastic. Okay. I position myself like this. I'm unsure if the sword does more damage than the flail. I feel like they're pretty evenly matched. Nice. We're getting there. We are refilling our healing items. Too bad New Vegas is poorly optimized for PS3. Too many crashes. Yeah, the Gamebryo engine is a little bit of a nightmare. I don't hold that against New Vegas. I hold that against Bethesda as a whole. If they wouldn't have rushed Obsidian the way that they did, then we could have had something that was an actual masterpiece right out the gate, instead of having to rely on the fan base to make it into a perfect cohesive experience. Oh, that one's locked. Okay. Oh, it's already pulled. Ooh, hold up. We got a torch right here, and I can probably jump from up top onto the platform. I see now. By the way, did you ever read the description for the sword? I did not. Charge by... Oh, I can charge? Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo. Okay. I see ya. Does the Iron Flail have anything special? Excellent attack power, can pulverize stones. Contains Klein's soul. Ah, that's the soul bow. Well, hey, that might, have helped with damage output. So, let's see here. Wow, that does so much more damage. Whew. Well, it doesn't do much damage when I get stuffed out of it. Ah, it's gonna be another case of wonky ladder. Just make some weird stairs. They really do like having the solution to a puzzle be, here's 2 barrels, make weird stairs. Can I carry barrels up ladders? No. You like Secret Mana except the percent meter and the OP enemies here and there. I think I like the meter system a lot more in Secret of Mana as opposed to SD3. I know they're fairly similar, but it forces a more methodic gameplay experience with, oh crap. It forces a more methodic gameplay experience, in my opinion, in Secret of Mana as opposed to SD3, which you can easily just spam instead. But that might just be the Dark Souls enjoyer in me, trying to make things be as committal as possible. I'm looking to punish the player for lapses in judgment during gameplay instead of just not knowing information. We're never looking for the Lamau streamer didn't know moment. You're currently fairly at the end game. You're loving Legend of Mana, especially the music. Yes, Legend of Mana is in fact coming up soon. Hold up, I want to say that it's Control T list. I want to say that it's Alundra into Discworld into Legend of Mana, unless something got picked in the interim there. Yep, that's totally it. Discworld, then into Legend of Mana. Then Muppets Monster Adventure, Incredible Crisis, and Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. Our docket is currently pretty full. Hold up. Oh, can I not shoot the corpse on the ground? What a shame. Can my flail reach? Not quite. Yeah, not quite. Looks like we're gonna have to go sword. Yeah, bow is extraordinarily useless. It stopped being useful as soon as we set foot in Reptile Cave. It's so bad you thought of doing a bow-only run. There's a randomizer for this game, right? Let's think here. Can I manage that? Well, 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that. Sue was making some weird coughing sounds, so I had to make sure she was doing okay. I think she's fine. But yeah, if there's a randomizer for this game, chances are you can do some wacky stuff with inventory editing to allow yourself to do a bow-only run. I think the big problem is just there are probably certain bosses that you physically won't be able to hit, which might pose a little bit of a problem. Oh, beans. How am I going to get the angle I need to hit those with this fire? Yeah, because that's just gonna miss. Alright, let's reload the room. It's definitely because I still want to try the fire puzzle and not because I knew the grass would give me more health. Oop. Okay. That one missed. It's probably gonna double hit, right? Nope. Hmm. I don't see how I'm going to cook this. There's a game called Stroke the Animal. To get platinum, you need to stroke the animal 2,000 times. Is that like choking the chicken? Spanking the monkey? We talking about the same thing here? Hmm. So I can get down to this level, no problem. It's a matter of getting back up that's an issue. Yeah, because there's no way that one's gonna work. And lift this rock up. No. I was hoping I could maybe wedge it right here and be able to get a jump of some sort. If that were the case, you'd have 1,000 platinums. This man's out here trying to get his mastery and going for the 10,000 hours. Okay. We'll let this idea ruminate a little bit and come back later. Give it some thought, even. Yep. Ooh, I forgot to, refill my magic when I was at the save point. Don't see what that did for me. I think teaching me about charging might have been more of a hindrance than a boon. Because I'm going to keep taking damage from accidentally trying to charge. I will keep doing it to myself and I will not learn. You have my word that this is true. Let's see. So, can I make this jump to here? Yes. Well, that didn't burn nearly as much as I would have wanted it to. Crud. Well, ain't that just a little stinker? Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, we dodged it. The absolute rude lad. Red. We want to wedge it right here so that we can burn all 3, hopefully. Let's go for take 3. Maybe the jump throw is what we need. We'll give the jump throw a try here. You know, what's the worst that happens if we take a death? We have to redo a whole bunch of the dungeon. I take it back. That's going to be pretty bad. I thought about it for a split second, and I choose to not die. That's not what we wanted. Would like to get to that chest. I suppose we could use our torches to burn this pillar and this pillar. And then it's just a platforming challenge to make it over to here so that we can burn this last one. I'm not quite ready to give up on my working theory here. Gonna keep trying. Okay, so a jump throw seems to toss 2 tiles, so if I stand right here, this should get it. That should do exactly what we're looking for here. Goes to the doctor asking for blue pills, telling him you need them for platinums. Okay, I'm just saying. Why are you out here taking performance-enhancing drugs? This gives you an unfair advantage, so I don't believe it's actually ethical to be taking them. So, jot that one down. Well, I lost half my health trying to get a single piece of health back. Have you guys ever heard the story about the inventor of Viagra at the ducks? At the science conference when he was showing his findings. So in order to prove that the pill actually worked, he went up on stage, popped one. Obviously it worked and he got just a massive erection. So he dropped his drawers and had the entire scientific community just examine his dick. Shoot. Okay, we can technically still do this. Hold up. No. A stand-up guy. It's a real power play. Finally, I found a use for the bow. On the plus side, the bow has the same amount of knockback as the flail and the sword. So if an enemy can get hit with it, I can literally just shove them in the corner and keep them pressed down. The bow really is an oppression weapon. Right here's probably enough, right? Nope. Right there was, in fact, not probably enough. We might be able to get this to work still. No, too far. I'm very bad at judging distances. You present me with a proper puzzle, I'll solve that in an instant. You try to give me a bit of spatial reasoning and I'm gonna be stuck here for days. I hope you guys really like this beeping sound, because it's not going anywhere. There. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're in here. We're in the best shape we've been in yet. It works. And that is well worth it. Woo! Alright. Got ourselves a little bit of health. Now we can go back to the sword. We don't need fish worry that much anymore. Man, it's a good feeling to no longer be at 0 health. You know, I will say, design-wise, I really like the juxtaposition of having the cave where a lot of the puzzles are based on carrying torches and burning vines be inside a leaky cave. We are continuing to battle the odds in order to actually burn these vines. Beep. What are you? Ladies and gentlemen, we found the bug dispenser. No, they are actually relatively weak. These might actually be the weakest enemies we've ever seen. Hold up, is this another case? That's so dumb. Herbs. 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 If I throw a plant and say the word herb, chances are it will drop an herb. I don't make the rules, that's just how science works. Probably all we can get out of that. We spent a key to get another key! What a trade. We don't really need to bother with the dude generator here. Oh, they can chase me. Alright, this charge is kind of insane though. Ooh, and it can hit people who are above me. Zelda 2 has the best thing, transforming into a fairy to fly through those keyholes. Zelda 2 does a lot of stuff very well, but also it does a lot of stuff very poorly. There's a PC port of Zelda 2 that I think fixes a decent chunk of problems that the game has with modernizing some of the mechanics, and I really like it. I highly recommend anybody who likes Zelda 2 to check that PC port out. There's something I'm missing here. This feels like a return trip kind of area. But it cost us a key to get in. Yeah. Can I chuck a bomb? No. I don't know what I'm looking at here. So clearly I want this treasure chest. But I've seemingly no way to get it. Just a whole bunch, yeah, it's just a bunch of dudes leading up. A dungeon map for this place would be pretty sick. I think that's one thing this game is just really lacking, is maps in a general sense. I would love just a bunch of maps. Okay, I do have to kill the guys again. The game is requiring me to do a little murder. Just a little one. As a treat. What if I need to... Hold up. Maybe I need to just take out all the enemies on this screen. nice little lip for. The Zelda community's just been doing a lot of really cool stuff with decompiling and porting games over to PC. Just recently, Majora's Mask got a decompile and a PC port. I don't know if the PC port's finished, but they're working on it. Soon we will have the perfect Majora's Mask. The turtles can burn the vines. Makes a lot of sense. And I have to kill them all to get the thing to drop. Thanks for your help. Now die. It's just the Alundra way. I mean, that's kind of what he says to every single villager while he goes into their dreams and helps them. And then converts their soul into a weapon. Shit. Alright, so left looks like it's the incorrect answer. So we're gonna go left first. Of course we are. The only reason that I say that left is the correct answer is if we do a little hop here, we can see that there is a torch over there as well. So we're going to step on this teleporter. It's going to take us to presumably a dude room. And then we'll have to teleport back. Key. Yeah, that looks like a return area. I'm thinking I might have been right. Oh, weird. The vine stays dead, actually. Hold up. Bombs kill these guys instantly. Torch, they sleep. Oh no! I don't think I'm making this jump. I can probably make that jump. Alright. We got this. A lot of these are very, very tight jumps. I would love to get a double jump or like a glide or something. Give me that Minish Cap Rock's Feather. I'm looking to do a little float. Beans. Alright. before we give this another try, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while these ads play. If you are subscribed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. I'll be back in just a moment, y'all. See you then. Man, I love the Bravely Default soundtrack. Hey y'all, we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. The Bravely Default soundtrack it goes so hard. Way harder than it has any right to. Also, hey Captain, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. There we go, we got it. You know what they say, 6th time's the charm. That's why they gave us the torch. Hold up, I understand now why there was a torch on the left teleporter. If we went to the right one first, we would have been warped to that top room, at which point we would have to loop around back. Which if we didn't use the torch to burn the vine on the left first, we would have been stuck. I get you, game, I get you. Oh god, they can draw. I think we're looking at flail time. Babe, wake up. It's flail time. Up. It never flails. Pay the tax. Come on, Captain, you know better than that. Worth it, I'm glad. Oh no. Oh no. This is a little schnasty. I will be the first to say. Okay. I get you, game. I get you. I see ya. Huzzah for uppies! Well, hey, we figured out the order of operations, but it sure doesn't account for the fact that I don't know how to throw things yet. Woo! Magic elixir, we're getting all of our items back. I wonder if that vine that we just popped will stay broken at a screen transition. That's usually how it works. The big ones stay busted. Nope. Never mind. Everything that I just said, fictional. I am spouting nothing but falsehoods. Eh? Okay, so I'm guessing we're going to end up way up top at some point, and that's a punishment pit. Do I have a key? No, I do not have a key. Oh, I didn't even see. I didn't even see that there was a torch right there. That solves some to most of my issues. You know, if I don't fall on top of it. I will never learn. Can we get back to puzzle dungeons? I would like another puzzle dungeon. When is Crypt 2 gonna drop? I hate everything that is happening to me. Why do bad things always happen to good people? I am too handsome to be struggling like this. I see that there is a torch right there, which is for the return trip. Got it. Ooh. Oh, they both drop. Okay. I think I get you, game. I think I see what you're trying to tell me. Oh, they just drop a fixed amount. Okay. That's a lot lower than I thought it was. Substantial amount lower, even. How low is this? Too low for me to jump up. I can probably get it with a barrel if I position things well. And there's the drop. Sometimes we just guess correctly. But yeah, Bravely Default is a very fun game. It's a shame the ending of that game has to be what it is. For those of you that haven't played Bravely Default and are worried about spoilers, oh no, cover your ears. But hey, that game came out like 10 years ago. I think it's okay to talk about it. The way that the ending of that game works is... That's very low. One of your companions ends up betraying you, which results in you being put in this like time loop scenario where you're trying to undo a lot of the bad stuff that they have done in the world. Okay, I think we toss the barrel to a point where we'll be able to platform to it and then take the torch. We can't jump down there. So the game is essentially pushing you to go through these loops of repeating the game over and over again in order to actually get the true ending, which is a shame. It extends the gameplay an absurd amount and kind of sours the experience. hope that's enough. Oh yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy. What are you gonna be? Gold! There's gold in them there hills. But if you're looking for a newer, I'm gonna put heavy air quotes on that because it was on the 3DS. It's very old at this point. If you're looking for a more modern JRPG that checks every single one of the boxes that you would like to have checked in a JRPG, Bravely Default fits that bill almost perfectly. Life hack, if you're like me and go years without cleaning your monitor, just keep on being a slob. Eventually, you'll choke while drinking your milk from your cereal and spit it everywhere, forcing you to clean your monitor. And, indeed, your entire desk. Oh, Captain. How much dust was on your monitor when you eventually wiped it off? I've talked about this before. I have a glass top desk, which when it starts to accrue filth, it shows almost instantly. So I have to clean my desk off like every week, if not, or every 2 weeks, if not every week. Which has resulted in my desk remaining relatively clean for some time now. Also, I like to be able to read my chat, so I make sure my monitors are wiped off. Reading is impossible for me, so any help I can have in that realm, I will take. This is all the way back at the beginning. You used to have a glass table in your living room, so you know that feeling. It's gross, right? It's shockingly gross. I'm sure if this desk was made of wood, I wouldn't notice a single bit. I would probably go like a month without cleaning it because I just wouldn't think about it. But now I set a glass down and pick it up and there's just scum everywhere. Also, it's been a little bit since I've showed this off on stream. I've got, oh wow, that damn you green screen. Hold up. We're going, where's my camera? There's my camera. Let's go to filters. Let's pop off that chroma key. Oh no, you can see the green screen. I've got this, this little coaster that I made out of Perlers way back when that I've been using as a coaster, which, hey, fun fact for those of you that have founders badges, if you didn't have those, this is what your sub badge would look like. Alright, back into a world of mystery. You know what they say, people with glass tables shouldn't go without pants. You know, Captain? Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, Captain, you tried, and that's the important part. A strange force seems to restrain the lever from moving. Is it the power of racism? Nobody look at the center of the room here. Nothing to be seen. Hold up. Where is the other name? That's not what we're looking for. Alright, we can't find what I was looking for. Not important. Doesn't really matter. I can get a double burn here. Oh. Shoutouts to chain reactions. But I don't need a magic elixir. But I don't need a wonder essence. But I do need a strength elixir. Nice. We're actually full on items again. That hasn't happened in a bit. We burnt pretty much everything back in the lizard dungeon. The reptile cave, if you will. Okay. So is each one of the points on this star going to be a puzzle of sorts? Yeah, I'm gonna need to light every single one of them, and then that's going to light the room up enough for me to solve this. I get ya. Damn, that platforming is gonna be tricky. It's tricky to jump around in dark the right. That's right, it's tricky. Man. I'm gonna go full Joker mode in this room, I can already tell. Because this is miserable. And that's gonna happen. That is going to happen so much. Platforming in this game is not a strong suit. Good golly. Worst case scenario, we can always run back out. And actually, you know what? We can just take a death, in all honesty. Man, a lot of these are actually hard. Okay, does it? Hold up, do these torches actually stay lit? Nope, we have to do it all in one attempt. They're out here expecting me to be able to jump. Frankly, an unreasonable request. That didn't light anything on fire. Okay. This is going to be my Joker moment. Alright, I want to see. If I stand right here and cast it, it still just misses the torch in every way. Unga freaking bunga. A double jump would be cool. Let me in. There we go. Yes. All right. We got one. We should have probably done this one in the bottom right before we did the top right one. And that's why. Okay, so it's a forward jump. The perspective doesn't look like this should work, but it does. I think that's what we're doing. I think we line ourselves up here, do mostly a horizontal jump, and then a light tap down. Blah. Line ourselves up. Mostly horizontal, light tap down. There we go. Okay. We're cracking the code. We're solving it. SMH in my freaking head, dude. And the game lasted 40 streams. Welcome to my Alundra long play, part 96. We're still in Madagascar. Okay, so throwing horizontally still allows us to hit the torch, but throwing vertically does not. Yay! Alright, what do you say? The eye of the pious one gazes upward in reverence. Let's write that down. Everyone get your notes ready. It's notes time. The eye of pious one gazes up in reverence. Captain, I just gotta say, I am thankful to have you in chat all the time. You're the only one who's actually using the emotes, and it's a good feeling to see them. It's a good feeling to know that I can bait you into posting them. Jumping's hard. Okay. We have that bit of information, so I don't need to do that terrible jumping section again. Because boo. Boo platforming. Boo. Alright, that was bottom left. Let's do top left. More jumping in the dark. Okay. This seems less bad. I'm not saying it's not bad, just less. Okay, now what? So jumping down here, yeah, that doesn't solve my problems. Man, if I had like a fire rod or something that could burn through these vines, that'd be cool. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reload this room so that I can piss. So I can piss. Hate it here. What did this do for me? Not a damn thing? Okay. This game is too annoying for your tastes. I don't think the game is necessarily that annoying. I just think that the throwing mechanics aren't as good as they could be. I love the puzzle aspects. I think the puzzles in this game are top notch, second to none even. The platforming and throwing is just, it's a little half-baked every now and then. Alright. I should probably mark where that's a box like that, so I don't have to draw a swastika. The light of salvation rises from the east to free from darkness those waiting expectation. The light of salvation rises in the east to what? Is it to light? To free. To free from darkness those waiting in expectation. Expectation, and we'll draw a symbol and put it up there. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. But yeah, this game isn't bad at all. I quite enjoy the exploration and puzzles. Oh, we have to be fast. Oh no. Well, that's a bit of a predicament now, isn't it? Does the water only start dripping when I kill all the enemies? Nope, it just starts going immediately. Okay. Rud. It's tough to get the forward momentum we need without bumping into one of the dudes. What would a faster way of doing this be? Okay, so that one we can do without running forward. Does a jump throw? A jump throw does it from there. Okay. So standing here and doing a jump throw. Perfect. Okay. I get you, game. I get you. Too far. Doop, 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 doop. A finger of accusation points to the left. Anyone getting fingered to the left? The finger of accusation points left. And that was... up on the right. Oops. Wow. Alright, last one. Ah, it's a ride in the rails situation. It's time to wrestle some dogies. Oh, no. Alright, this is gonna be a little rough. Let's use the platform to go and kill the spawners first. That is for sure a priority. It's just bugs everywhere. Man, I've been so happy to go outside these past couple days. The dandelions in my backyard are starting to spring up, which I know a lot of people look at dandelions and go, ew, gross, weeds, I hate that. I love when they're in their yellow form and just sitting there all beautiful, giving the backyard some color. And more importantly, the bees have been coming out and I am here for it. So whenever I've been letting the pups out, I've been taking an opportunity to just like go and look at bees for a little bit. Gaze is up in Revenants. We're just gonna put an up here. That's an east, so that's probably gonna be right. This is left, so this one's gonna be down. Modest one. Gaze is down. Boop. In the face of evil. I suppose I didn't need to write down the whole clue. I just needed to write the positioning and how they were turning. Because this puzzle is just, there are dials in the other room. And I need to point them in the direction that each light room was. So bottom left needs to point up. Top left needs to point right. Top right needs to point left. And bottom right needs to point down. So... right... Do I need to do this in an order, maybe? Yep. This should be down. Why are you held in place? I need you to point up. Restricts the movement of this lever. But why? Is it because I didn't get the light in that room on this life? Oh no. I've got a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in hell. Easy peasy. You know, what was I complaining about that first time? It was easy, actually. Everyone sound the gamer alarm. We had a big play. Let me guess, that's what we need in order to... Nope, a strange force is still holding it in place. Weird. But why? What is keeping you from moving? So this is just the room that had all of the items in them. This doesn't give me anything useful for solving the puzzle. It's just healing items that I already have too many of. I was facing up. So what am I missing here? Let's go check the bottom left room and see if there's something there that I'm missing. Because I lit all of the fires and it didn't seem to do anything. Is it because I didn't read the pillar? It might have been because I didn't read the pillar. Hold up. And now's when we struggle. There we go. And you guys remember when times were simpler and we were just finding order of operations of sages back in a tomb? Now we're jumping over spikes and throwing torches. I yearn for the simpler times. Alundra's gone. He vanished. Game's over. Okay. I'm once again reading that. I have confirmation to all of you guys in chat. I did read this twice. Hey y'all, we found out what the problem was. Freaking A. Oh, beans. Whoopsie doodles. Perspective. No. I'm getting got by perspective. It's middle school art class all over again. We can see what's in this room. I was hoping it was going to be insect generators, but nope, it's much worse. Do you guys have games from your childhood that you absolutely love, but there is actually zero way that you can play them nowadays? There's one game in particular that exists in that space for me. It is an old iPod Touch game called Dungeon Raid, where it functions kind of like Bejeweled, where you have this this grid of tiles. Oh wow. Oh, it sets and it sets fast. We need to go quick. All right, that's what this room is for. Got it. So yeah, you have this this grid of tiles, and the tiles can either be skulls, swords, shields, potions, or coins. At the end of every move, any skull that's on screen will attack you. You can use shields to build up armor, which will allow you to defend against hits. Oh man. Which will allow you to defend against hits from skulls. Swords will allow you to use your weapon to do damage to the skulls. Coins will give you money once you hit a certain threshold. You can go to shops, and potions will restore health. And essentially what you have to do is swipe lines in order to get your you have to swipe lines of adjacent tiles of the same type, so connecting a bunch of swords and skulls in order to kill the skulls, gain XP to level up, just a whole bunch of little things like that. And it's just an unbelievably fun game. It's very much a shut your brain off and get addicted kind of game, you know? No goodies. And this dungeon sure does just keep going, doesn't it? Ow. Ha-ha. Key. Yes. One more time, but this time less bad. I said less bad. Alright, I think it's time to start eating some herb. Dang, if only I would have held off on eating those herbs. Oh, nice. It's insect generators. These are great for farming health. Fire! Nope. That's a boss pit. Moldorm? Okay. Okay, yeah, I am doing damage. Good to know. Oof. Okay, we need to be a little bit quicker than that. Let's do a little sippy. Water scroll will probably be good. The shield on the water scroll doesn't do nearly as much as I would want it to. Oh, you rude. Yeah. Okay, so each body segment only takes one hit to darken. Oh, he laid another egg. Can I get some health? Nope, just $1. Okay. There we go, that's the health I was looking for. Nice. I don't actually know what the egg pods can spawn, but I'm a little worried about it, so we're gonna stay on top of those. Easy peasy. That boss wasn't too bad at all. I'm sure having boatloads of healing items helped a bunch. Beaded corpse worm. Cool. Alrighty. Before we keep going, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Glad we paused when we did. It was like the perfect time. I see. You are truly the releaser. We really do just have to prove this to every single one of the Guardians, don't we? Queen to magic. I am Uma, Queen of Life and Death, and one of the 7 Guardians. The Merc came before you and stole the crest. My servant was so angry, he mistakenly attacked you. Please accept my apologies for his rash action. We meant no lasting harm. Go forth now, Releaser. Return the stolen crest and destroy Malzus. You are the last hope of this land. Without you, humanity is condemned to die a horrid death. I think it's pretty cool that the game does this to show you that these bad guys aren't to be messed with. They're not entirely pushovers. They're doing some stuff too. This is the place where lost souls gather to pass to the second eternity. Those who live and breathe have no place here. I shall return you to the domain, and to the domain of those yet alive. Fare thee well, releaser. Dang, I would have liked to check around that room a little bit more. Oh, also there were items in that dungeon I would have liked to collect. Hello there, Alundra. Did you return? Well, I thought this might interest you. Mia was telling me about something that caught my attention. She thinks she knows why villagers are suffering from nightmares. Ronan has been praying to the Black Force instead of the gods. If that is true, we are all in grave danger. Typical Ronan. We must get to the bottom of this, Alundra. I will meet you at the sanctuary. We need to talk to Ronan and get to the bottom of this. That's classic Ronan. Hey Jess, did you hear that your priest was actually a bad guy all along? Ronan has been praying to an evil demon? Boy, I can believe many things, Alundra, but that I cannot. I will not. Can't accept that your church might be a little bit evil. Just a little bit. Hi, Sybil. You have seen my latest dream, Alundra. No, wait. I should say, you have to feel it. Take my hand, Alundra. Oh boy, time for Dreamland. Who's gonna attack us this time? Okay, we're in some kind of watery dungeon. You must ask Jess, no, you must demand of Jess that he create a new sword. I don't want to die, Alundra. I want to live forever, if it were possible. But defeating the demon is far more important than any one life, including my own. Yo, I love the dinosaur statues. This is the Holy Sword. I began work on it shortly after Ludus died. With this weapon, Alundra, you can restore peace to our world once and for all. You can't let the sacrifice Ludus made be for naught. So, do the people of this village need to die of natural causes in order for... in order for Jess to make a weapon out of them? If not, I'm just gonna run around and start murdering all the villagers. Well, it's finally here. I can't believe they didn't listen to me. Fools, see how powerless you are. Die. See, I think we just go around the village and murder everyone, and then Jess is just, man, there's so much inspiration floating through the air right now. I feel the need to work 3 overtimes. You fight against the black force of evil at great personal risk to life and limb. Strangely, no one tries to stop you, but you realize they understand you fight for them as well. You are not afraid, just determined to emerge victorious. Pop, 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 pop. Most importantly, where's Bonaire? That's Ludus, isn't it? No, that's Mide. Ronan has been acting strange, yes, almost as though he thinks he's being watched. Sometimes Ronan feels like somebody's watching him, and he gets no privacy. Oh. I didn't get any traversal items. I got a wind scroll. Deadly lightning. Some kind of traversal item would be cool. Dude, I haven't had any dreams since Nadia died. It's weird, but I guess it 86th nightmare too. Oh, hi, Edame. You guys want to see a dog? Come here, baby. Come here. Good girl. You gotta work with me here, dear. And are you ready for the dog button? Look, I made a dog button. Look at the small void puppy. Hello, Babu. How are you? Have you been having a good day? Look, that's you right there. Mwah. I'm gonna put you down now. Everyone says you're beautiful and they love you. Oop. Alright, let's get back to it. So that's the scene I made. I didn't want to spoil it. We had to wait to show you guys, but I think that's a fantastic scene. So you spoke to Septimus. I assume that it's true. Ronan believes that he prays to gods, but he's actually been victim of a clever deception. He is worshipping the very evil spirits to which he thinks he is trying to deliver us from. Go, see for yourself. Ronan should still be at the sanctuary. There's nothing going on in the houses. You know, one of these days we're gonna figure out what the Gilded Falcons do. I'll tell you, when that day comes, you're all gonna be sorry. My guess is that they're going to function like the shells in A Link Between Worlds or Link's Awakening. They're just a collectible for us to exchange for goods at certain thresholds, like Skatolas. But yeah, that song that plays on the dog scene that I made is... It's a song that I found in one of my New Vegas mods. The mod adds a whole bunch, or it's supposed to add a whole bunch of new radio stations with fun songs to listen to. But every radio station just keeps playing Folsom Prison Blues and A Boy Named Sue, which I'm sitting here like, okay, I guess Johnny Cash fits thematically, but can we have more than just two songs? What day the night was born, darkness grow eternal. When the day emerges from the shadows, the night is washed in night. Those born in darkness shall perish in the warm glow of eternal light. Man, I don't know what that means. But once I get an object that can light things, or once I get an item that can light objects on fire, I'll be able to solve that puzzle through brute force. Alright, Septimus. Won't open. I believe it's locked from within. It's kicking a window. This is quite an unexpected obstacle, and definitely unwelcome. We appear to be without resource. Wait, perhaps there's another way in. If we could reach the upper window, perhaps there could be pierced to allow entry. However, it would be considered breaking and entering, and somewhat drastic choice. Eternal damnation is to be expected in retribution at some point, eh, Alundra? Unless you have a superior idea, climb the moat wall in the back and dispense with justice or something like that. Alright, moat wall in the back. Okay, I need to get big uppies somehow. Yeah, I gotta maximize my uppies here. Do. Okay. Maybe down and around? No. In order to go around, I need to dredge through the desert, and I don't want to do that. What was in here? Some swimming. Hey, it's treasure. Okay, buddy. Frankly, a little dramatic. Another gilded falcon. What does that put us to? 19? Yeah, we're almost to 20, where we'll get something, maybe. Maybe it's at increments of 25. Maybe once we get 25, I'll get an item, and then 50, 75, and 100. Hey, no speaky. How am I doing on this puzzle game? It's been fun thus far. The puzzle aspects have been absolutely fantastic. The enemies have way too much health, and the throwing mechanics are a little half-baked, but other than that, I am enjoying this game quite thoroughly. Maybe we'll just wander around a bit. Let's do a little exploration. We got some boulders there that need broken, but we don't have a way to break them quite yet. But yeah, with playing through New Vegas, I've come to the conclusion that a lot of Johnny Cash songs are just parodies of country songs, which leads me to believe that Johnny Cash might just be Lonely Island for old conservative men. Ooh, what's this song about? Well, Johnny Cash was having headaches, so they switched his brain for that of a chicken. And now the doctor is touring with the chicken instead. Johnny Cash simply cannot stop robbing banks because of it. Okay, yeah, that's just a regular loop. And yes, by the way, that is a real song. Wait, can I only hold $2,000? Is 2,000 my max money? Or did I just happen to luck into that exact amount? I haven't seen that much. I haven't seen that much cash in my pockets in a while. Nope, okay, I can go up. 2005, what a year. 2010, what a year. 2011, what a year. 2021, what a year. This was the antique shop, right? Yeah. Hey, will you trade me gilded falcons for these cool things sitting on tables? Hey kid, I'm amazed you survived the shipwreck. I had a feeling you'd land on your feet. What are you doing here? Shouldn't treasure my years of adventures in the shop? One very near fatal shipwreck is all I needed to make me think long and hard about career change. Hey kid, aren't you gonna buy something? Yes. There better be some kind of gold farm later on so that I can actually buy some of these items. Because right now, I haven't spent money in such a long time and we only have 2,000 bucks. Way off the 40K that we need to buy everything in that shop. Yeah, we can go over here. This is where Reptile Cave was. I suppose we could also head up to the lake. Now look, point or marsh, watch your step. Okay. Bum bum ba dum ba 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 ba. What were you? A strength tonic. I will gladly take one of those. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Nothing over in this region. I've seen a lot of these Stonehenge looking arches and I don't know what to do with them. And 2028. What a year. Flips of downright dog shit. Just a real stinker of a cliff over here. An absolute horrible place to start a job. Nope, just another strength tonic. And they're just giving these things away. Hello, Mr. Smith. Do you have any armor for me? I would love some armor. Oh wait, he's selling a life vessel. Everything in Larry's shop is one of a kind. Don't think about getting a better price anywhere else. How much are you charging for this life vessel? 400 gilder? I'll take it. Gladly. It's an easy purchase. Okay. What if I exit and re-enter? Is there going to be another life prism there? Or life vessel, rather? How many of these you selling, old man? Nope, it's just a resurrection pot now. You're gonna buy something, you're just gonna stand there and look stupid. You don't know the extent to which I'm stupid. I'll show you. Okay, if we get fire, I can break that little pile over there. I guess the game couldn't allow us to burn things with our fire magic. That would sort of break progression quite a bit, right? What was in here? Oh man. Let's turn back, I guess. You know what we haven't done? We haven't gone and explored the lake in a while. Let's go check out the lake, see what they have to offer. Man, I've been going pretty easy on meals for the past couple days, just because I want to get something out quickly and then get back to what I'm doing, you know? So I've been doing a lot of meat, pasta, and garlic bread. But I believe that I have finally gotten to the point where I'm starting to understand how to make my sauce properly. I wouldn't say I've reached a point of perfection in my sauce, but we're getting there. It's a slow burn, but we're getting there. I made some linguine and a bolognese sauce for Alex a while back, and it ended up being just unbelievably great. So good that the next time she came and visited, she asked to have spaghetti again. So I, of course, obliged. It's one of the things that I cook pretty damn well. And we ended up making it, and it didn't turn out too great. Like, it was fine. There was nothing to write home about. It was just kind of a mediocre spaghetti. And I couldn't quite figure out what was different about it. But I did a little bit of research, and I think I figured out that it was the timing at which the onions were put into the pan that didn't allow them to go through a Maillard reaction properly. So this go around, I did decide to time my onions a little bit better, and it turned out so unbelievably good. So I 100% think the problem was just the time at which the onions were added to the meat mix. This go around, essentially what I did is I threw the meat in the pan at medium-high heat just so it would brown properly. And then once it was just about done browning, that's when I threw the onions and the garlic in. So the pan was already at decently high heat, allowing it to brown quickly and lock in the flavors. Which I believe I succeeded at. My sauce is just getting better and better with time. Hello, lad. I have come to be known as Kohi. I was once an acclaimed composer of music in the city where I took up residence. My work was compared to the great masters. Jonas, Tesh, Richard Marcus. You don't recognize me, do you, lad? Fame truly is fleeting. Would you like to hear what I consider my best album? Stand in front of that Victoria, and I'll play it for you. In front of what? Ah, there we go. Field of Dreams. Press up and down on the D-pad, change the song. Track 1, opening theme. Ah, there we go. Oh golly, we're dropping a few frames. Let's just sit hands folded for a little bit until we bounce back here. Looks like we're stabling. Yeah, I think we're stable. Hey everyone, be sure to refresh the channel so you're not locked in the past. I just dropped about 10,000 frames, which is a lot. So give yourselves a silly little refresh. Oh, sorry, 11K frames, not 10K. I suppose there's nothing wrong with getting more uppies, right? The higher up we go, the more likely we are to find treasure. Only there was a way to get through his chimney. Heyo. I can break things with my flail. This is one of the places that I need to come back with a whatever the object is that I use to depress switches, isn't it? Oh no, I just needed to be able to swim. Okay, hold up. Hold up, we're finding new things. Ah, beans. I'm looking for a 20th Gilded Falcon. Doop doop. Where am I? You know what would be great for telling exactly where I am? A map. It's looking a little swampy around here. The words Emerald Crest are chiseled into this stand. Oh. I actually almost got fooled by a mimic. We rushed in and we're almost had. Doop doop. Okay. So we need the Emerald Crest for that. Is there... Yes, there is a sub-menu. Okay, so I have Sapphire and Ruby, along with long boots and leather armor. But also, I'm out of water, and I'm dropping more frames. What in the world is happening with my internet today? Sorry about that, y'all. I just dropped another 4,000 frames. If it continues like this, we might have to call it on stream early. I would hate to just... I would hate to have it be such a an unbearable experience for everyone to watch. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, there's a lot of whirlpools around here. Where am I? Pond in Noah Village, Mirkwood. Okay. I suppose this is what the kids are calling the pond. This feels like a place where I'm gonna need more uppies than what I currently have. At what point am I able to hit him with the Babe Wake Up Uppies 2 just dropped? Okay. But what if I wanted to swim? Ooh, what are you? Hold up. Can I go interact with that statue? I need to get to the stairs over there. Alright. I need something that can break that rock, which I'm sure I'll come into later. See, this is a big problem with exploration in this game, is so much, I feel like, is locked behind required items that I just don't have. And there's no real way of knowing if an item is puzzle related or if it's just I need an item that I don't have. Alright. Let's try and find our way up top. Alright, so Septimus said climb the moat. Okay, there's a cave right there. And a cave right here. Alright, those are probably connected. I think we're piecing it together. Wait, what? Yeah, I can't just hop up it. So how do I get into that cave? So, while I was making that dog scene yesterday, I wanted to pull all of the most popular video game dogs and put them onto that scene so we had some fun background stuff, you know? What would you guys consider to be some of your favorite dogs in video games? Beans, I just looped around. Because I put KK Slider, I put Annoying Dog from Undertale, I put Parappa the Rapper, I put Great Wolf Sif from Dark Souls, I put the Wii Sports Resort dog. You know, all the real hard hitters. I was gonna put Rex from Fallout New Vegas, but I couldn't find a good transparent picture of him. I found one that claimed to be transparent, but then when you downloaded it and put it in, it turned out to just have the transparent background drawn in. So it was a picture with a large white checkerboard pattern behind it, which was a big why. You're not a fan of the Animal Crossing dogs, but to pick a dog or two. So I already have KK Slider. I've already got my Animal Crossing dog covered. I need fire. We found a way to get up. I just need fire. Maybe let's head back to Anoa Village and see if anybody can tell me of a way to gain a Bernie stick. Boop. 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 Hello, Grave Cretin. Do you have anything that you can say?
What's that? Something is amiss with Chancellor Ronin? Perhaps you don't understand, friend. He's always been a bitter, humorless lump of anti-humanity. I love it.
Thanks, Quasi. Let's go have a chat with some people in town. Maybe the mayor can tell me where to get a fire rod. Or a fire sword. Just a source of fire, please. Since you saved Giles from untimely death. Only words of praise for you. For a minute, I was surprised that you might be the source of the troubles, Alundra. But now I know that you are honorable, not evil. Bravo, Alundra. Bravo. Ronan, haven't seen him around lately. No? Why'd you ask? The Shiba minion in Final Fantasy XIV. That could work. That could actually work. I'm sure the FF14 resources are super well documented. I could probably pull that extremely easily. Ooh, heyo. Secret pass obtained. Hold up, what does the secret pass do? Secret pass opens doors to opportunity. Or the dog from Hunting Grounds on the PS2. I'm not familiar with that one. Honestly, the more dogs I can put on that screen, the better. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Can I use their fire breath to break this stump? No, it does not seem like it. It's a Capcom horror game. I was guessing from the title that it was a horror game. I still haven't dipped my toes into a ton of horror games. The only two that I've really played that aren't like, you know, just little meme games are Silent Hill and Galarians, which I've gotten some flack for saying Galarians is a horror game. Even though it absolutely is. Hello, old man. You're asking me if I think gods exist? I think that question is better left to philosophers, my boy. Hey, can I go in your basement, though? Can you give me something that either presses switches or creates fire? I will take either. Yep, that's another switch that needs to be pressed. Alien Isolation and Condemned. Are you just naming horror games at this point? Two of your favorite horror games. Okay. Alien Isolation is the one that, in its first act, is extremely interesting, having you have to escape from rogue androids and the alien itself hiding in lockers and using stealth mechanics like that. And then they throw it all away in the second act by giving you a flamethrower and having you go into the nest and turning into an action game, isn't that? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? So in order to get in, I need the fire rod. Yeah, but it's much more than that. Such a stressful game. I imagine. Afraid to go to sleep, yada yada yada. Hey, can I buy this armor now? I'm dreadfully sorry. Oh, man. Still no armor. Naomi, I'm gonna get you one of these days. You're gonna give me that armor. You have my word. Tails, miles per hour? Unless you have a superior idea, climb the moat wall in back, then dispense with the window. I wonder if I'm just being dumb and there's an easy way to get up this wall. I could have just done that the whole time. Jesus Christ. I could have just hopped on a grave. Did you find the window? Good. Now you must find a way to shatter it to gain entry. Good luck, friend. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna hold that L. That one was entirely my fault. I was making that way harder than it needed to be. Alundra, Alundra! If you're in there, come to the front and open the door. Well, so much for stealth. Septimus is just out here banging on the door like, hey! Guy who snuck into the cathedral being undetected! Open the door! I'll search the vicinity of the altars for anything unusual. My god, there's so many sacrificed babies around here. You find anything? Ronin's quarters are upstairs. Give them a look, Alundra. Let's burn down the church. Let's burn down the church. No one heard that. I'm unsure of what exactly I'm trying to do here. Maybe we have to do something somewhere else and then come back. Possibly on a lower level. Alright, we've got a door unlocked here. Confessional? No, I can't confess. No repentance for me. Okay, so we have rooms on the left and right of both floors, each of which has a series of locked doors. So I'm thinking it's it's supposed to be a back and forth. where I'll flip a lever, which will make something happen in a different room. And then we're just running back and forth to try to hit all the levers and eventually get where we need to go. You know, on the plus side of our little excursion, we do have 20 gilded falcons now. What those do, the world will never know. We have them. Can I pick up the chair? Nope. I was hoping I could pick up the chair and then, oh. There's a small gap between two volumes. Do I have to grab some books from somewhere else? Hold up, do we have bookcases anywhere? Nope, that door is locked. Okay. Let's look for some books. A tip, there are a lot of gilded falcons. So, since I haven't received an award for getting gilded falcons yet, I'm assuming that I'm going to get given one at every increment of 25. So there's going to be 4 rewards, each of which are going to be at 25, 50, 75, and then 100. So yeah, if there are 100 gilded falcons, that's a lot. Hey, you found any books yet? See there? Appears to be some kind of switch in the distance. It's quite hidden at that. Shall I activate the switch? Yeah, sure. And drop a book. What was that noise? Can't be sure, but I thought it came from that room. Yeah, but I see a book up there. I would like that book. There's less than 100? I don't know about that one. I'm thinking there's gonna be 100. There's 69 of them. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I getcha. Ooh, it's another tight jump. Yeah. We can make it, we've just gotta be good at platforming. I know, unreasonable request for someone like me. Get him one of these days. Unless, do you think there's a hole in the ground upstairs that I can drop into? Before we give this a few more tries, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a moment, folks. If you're subbed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment, y'all. See you on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I hope you took the opportunity to get up and stretch your legs. That's always an important thing for people to do. I think I might just be missing something here. I'm not sure if I can make that jump. Let's head up to the second floor and see if there's a loose floorboard or something. Alundra, come here. I found yet another switch. Septimus, I'm just gonna kind of chill out while you find every single switch in this place. I fiddle with the switch? Sure. There's a trap inside the sanctuary? Just what's going on here? I think we need to do more searching. Alright, pull the switch again. Come on, it'll be funny. I'll get a laugh out of it at least. Aha, there was a hole in the ground. Look at me go. Eight coffins. Alright. I'm guessing this order matters. I'm gonna write down the order in which it's teleporting. Just because it feels like it's important. Let's boop, 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 boop. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4 is up here. Gotta be faster than that. 4, 5, 6. So it doesn't do the top center 2 at all. I'm just gonna keep that information in mind. I'm sure Septimus has found another switch already. Wait. Oh, this is a 5. Hey, Septimus, did you find a switch? Stance seems to be out of place. I'll examine it more closely. It moved. Not very much, but it did move. Here, see for yourself. Something's holding it back from moving any farther. What's that? You say a book keeps vanishing before you can lay a hand on it. Certainly I'll help you. Besides, I'm a scholar. Locating lost and rare books is my specialty. A little scholar humor there. Well, never mind. Yeah, you know, it's kind of a big brain joke. I wouldn't expect you to understand it. I see. The book seems to have a mind of its own. I do have a plan. You chase the book while I wait here. What's that? Well, I came up with this plan, so you gotta chase the blasted thing around the room. What? 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 Bwop. Bwop. Got it, Alundra. Cool, what does it say? No, I can't read it myself. Gotta have Septimus read it for me. Book of Runes. Speaking of Septimus, has anyone read the Septimus Heap books? Talk to me about these books, Captain. I just crossed the halfway point of The Martian, so I need to start planning on what book I'm going to read a chapter of before bed from here on out. Give me an elevator pitch. Sell me on it. You know, this goes for everybody else in chat. If you guys have any book suggestions, let me know. Alundra, come quick, I found another switch. If you're curious what kind of books I enjoy, just anything that isn't boring. It doesn't really matter the genre, just make sure it's not boring. Could be a trap, but it could be anything. We must try anyway, right? Oh yeah. Alright, here I go. Push the switch. Yes, indeed. I'm pushing the switch. That could kill us. You sure you want to try the switch? Pull the lever, Kronk. What the? That sounded like it came from the East Wing. Bud is at the top or the bottom? It was the top. It's never the bottom. Such difficulty finding bottoms in this day of age. It's Harry Potter, but not dumb. Young wizard learning magic, but not in a school. As such, he is apprenticed to the leader of the magic organization for the kingdom. Septimus is the 7th son of a 7th son, and therefore fated. Interesting. Can I remove the book? Nope, it won't budge. Honestly, you can sell me on a book by saying it's like Harry Potter, but not dumb and transphobic. Alright, I'm in. All of that for a life vessel, okay. You can't really do a minimum health run in this game, can you? The game forces you to pick up life vessels. Hey, Septimus. Perhaps I should stay here while you investigate farther. Okay, so there was more to do there that I just didn't see. Here into the chest. Nope. I was particularly interested in looking at this barrel of flowers. Time to watch the latest episode of The Good Doctor? Hell yeah. Enjoy your episode, my man. Didn't do anything else, did it? It only opened the confessional here. I'm not seeing much going on with this confessional. Did you guys know that there is a Harry Potter game for the PS1 and it looks like absolute dog shit? If you guys are interested in seeing me play Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone for the PS1 for the low price of 15k channel points, you can make me do just that. The price has gone up to 15k for the time being. Just because the list of games is quite long at the moment. And we've the list of games is long and there's a lot of long ones that have already been picked, so we're gonna keep increasing the price to try to make it so that it doesn't get too long and scary. Speaking of which, long and scary was actually my nickname in college. Dang, beat you to it. Gotta be quicker than that. Have you guys ever sat down and read what credit sequences, all like very minor characters in movies? You obviously have the main characters who are going to be the ones that you know, but there are side characters that are in like singular scenes that are still credited as they rightly should be, but they're always credited under like the weirdest titles out there. Oh ho ho. Whoops. And they were like 80% of the time a great setup for my nickname in college jokes. Hell, Alex Morgan and I have a private Discord server with a handful of our friends that we hang out in every so often. That Alex's name is still Sandwich Man in that server because we were watching an episode of The X-Files and I paused on the credits because we were having some kind of intense conversation of it was an intense conversation that required us to pause the show to like actually focus on. Like, you know, the classic hit the spacebar for dramatic effect and be like, no, you. But yeah, her name is in fact still Sandwich Man. It's free button. Okay, rude. I supposed to jump on the chairs? Yeah, I think jumping on the chairs is what we're looking at. It's a classic Mad Monster Mansion situation. This is just like Banjo-Kazooie. Ow. My bones, they have been removed. Oh, it's just setting foot on the rug that does it. I'm piecing it together. I'm getting there. Don't you worry. What a curious key. We'll check score up on the display. I need a hypno-disc and more cruise credits too. One more party favor will put me into the lead. Why is Muppets Party Cruise in my head? Of any song to be stuck in my head at this moment, Wandering a Church is just, it's bringing out the Party Cruise vibes. Look here, that seems to be a keyhole of some sort. Besides, it's quite unusual. In fact, I've never beheld its equal. I doubt I could fashion a key to fit it. I believe Ronan must have hidden this key. Must have hidden the key to this somewhere in the sanctuary. We must find it. Well, did your investigation meet with any success, Alundra? Alundra hands over the curious key. I see. It seems to be a perfect fit, Alundra. Let's turn it and see what happens. I would like to go and save, please. It moved. By the gods, Alundra. Behold, a concealed staircase. I'll bet you 100 guilder Ronan not only knows about it. He uses it, but for what? I'll be back. I'm gonna go visit my good friend Jess real quick. Where are you going, Alundra? This is no time to give up. Come back inside. But I want to save. I want to not die. I'm imagining this is going to lead into a boss fight. What a strange path these two took. Ah, the gold statue of Melzis. This is a statue of worship, a statue of the gods. The king made it a crime to worship these idols. And here you are, breaking the law. Why, Ronan? Why? Now that the gods are not seen, they have been all but forgotten by sinful mankind, called upon by us only in times of dire need. The gods are angered for treating them in such a way. I am a faithful servant of the gods, and I continue to respect and honor them. I have violated the king's law since its inscription, yet I have not hidden that fact. Most of the good people here know of my crime. Are you saying that the gods are angry with us, Ronan? That's why they are the root of the cause of our nightmares? The only one who said the nightmares were the work of evil was Mia. Or was it you, Alundra? I do not understand. Why are the gods who created us now torturing and murdering us? Because we have betrayed them, Septimus. When the king's foolish edict was ensued, we lost our ability to create. So, indeed, we learned how to control and manipulate our own dreams. We sought out happiness in the world within our own kind. The domain is our personal id. But you understand, it's not the gods who are at fault, it's us. Let's go, Alundra. Talking to the zealot is a waste of time. Ronin, we shall carry on in our fight against this evil that has come upon us, even if we find ourselves battling merciless gods themselves. For a god without mercy is a demon. Oh, really? I'm sure the gods are cowering in fear at your ill-thought blasphemy, Septimus. We're just gonna let him go? We're just gonna continue to let him worship that idol? Let's at least call the Kingdom Police. There could be no doubt. It was a portrait of Melzus in the basement of the sanctuary. If Ronan is the only one who worships his image, or had other villagers knelt before the ghoul as well. Ah, good, the rooster's awake. Oh boy, we got some different music. Is that Jess downstairs working on something? Please be a fire rod. Please be a fire rod. Don't be a sword because Ludus killed himself. I'm looking for a fire rod. Gloves, it would seem. Alundra. When I woke this morning, my hands were aching to create. I ran down to the workshop and made this almost without thinking. Received the power glove. Man who died. Then I realized that another of the villagers must have died. Please, tell everyone. Please tell me everyone is alright, Alundra. Please. Alright, he was gonna burst in the door. Septimus, don't be Bonaire. Don't be Bonaire. It's awful. It's awful. Sybil is dead. Murdered in cold blood. Okay, it's just Sybil. What? No. Oh no. Go to her house, quickly. Perhaps you can find clues to what caused her death. Well, it was probably murder in cold blood. What do the power gloves do? I'm assuming, yeah, pick up heavy items. Allows heavy items to be lifted. What constitutes a heavy item? Like these pots? No. Oh, sorry, you're mourning the death of your daughter? Let's break some pots. Alundra, you heard? Word is spreading. Sybil didn't die from a nightmare like the others. She was put to death. She peacefully slept. Someone in our village is a cold-blooded killer. Right, Alundra? Hey, alright. Let's create a list of the plausible murder suspects. We know it's not Bonaire. Alright, sentence the rest to death. The funeral is over, but many of the villagers are lingering at the cemetery mourning our loss. Is this not Sybil's house? I might have gone in the wrong house. It's not my fault every house looks the exact same. Oh wow. Oh. I can use L2 and R2 to open that menu as well. I don't need to only press start. That's interesting. That's not Sybil's house. Where's that? Is this Sybil's home? You want to see Mia? Darling is fast asleep, and she does not wish to be disturbed by anyone. Please go away. I was pretty sure that house that I went to was Sybil's. I could be wrong, though. Last night, I saw my brother quietly leaving our house. Where was he going? And why didn't he tell me about it? Doesn't make sense, Alundra. Not at all. I don't know, Keisha. Sounds like you're trying to cover your own tail. Your own murderous tale. So we're all in favor that Keisha did it, right? Keisha did it in the library with the candlestick. Alright. I suppose we should head to the graveyard. A scoozy. More like Kilsha. You're so right, though. Sybil admired you long before the rest of us knew what to think. You should reward Devesh. You should reward her devotion to you with a prayer in light of her recent passing. I don't want to bury any more loved ones, Alundra. I want peace to return to our village once more. I got some bad news for ya. I still need 3 weapons and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items, so sorry to say, I think you're gonna have to dig at least 6 more holes. Did you speak with Fiend? I cannot imagine anyone in the village savage enough to kill an innocent girl. Sybil, darling. Sybil, where are you, honey? We don't get many flashbacks that aren't in a dream sequence. Sybil? Oh, it was Ronan. Sure, just give us the obvious answer. Humans can create objects of almost almost indescribable beauty, yet they also possess the ability to commit egregious acts of unspoken horror. Alright, let's go chat with Ronan. Sybil admired you long before the rest of us knew what to think. Okay. I'll give a light prayer. You were just blocking the way. There was nothing I could do. I have something to ask Mia, but she's yet fast asleep. I'm afraid I don't take her as much of a morning person, so I'll leave her be. I'm wondering why she was up so late last night. Wait, there's a way to know what she's thinking. Why didn't I think of this before? Alundra, I must ask you, will you enter Mia's dream while she yet sleeps? It feels a bit scummy to enter Mia while she's sleeping. That seems like a bad time. Sybil's neck was broken like a matchstick. I refuse to believe that anyone in this village could be evil enough to commit this act. The darkness tries to disguise itself within the light. It has been the case since the dawn of time, friend. I figured something like this would happen. Oh, Alundra, thank you so much for being her friend. Yeah, Sybil's dead. As long as Bonaire doesn't die. I shall wait for you at the house of Mira. Sybil, may all your dreams be happy. Pain. Line, brave hunter, stinky man. Yeah, we found the stinky man. Hold up. anytime we visit Klein. Jalen, he had a passion for life. Lyman, he loved his work, but didn't know why. Zane, his smile will continue to brighten our memories. Olin, loved by all, feared by none. Nadia, rest well in eternal sleep. Bonaire, gnarly death. Truly righteous man. Bark, bark. You want to see Mira? My darling is fast. Okay. I see Septimus at the side. Are we sneaking in through the window? Shall I distract Mira long enough for you to enter Mia's chamber? And enter her dream? Let's do this before I lose my nerve, Alundra. Good morning, Mira.
What do you want? Mia is sleeping. Come back later.
She's just a crotchety old woman. Actually, Mira, I've come to speak with you about Mia. Is there someplace private we could discuss this? What? If you have something to say it to me now. I don't have the time for your foolish games. No, not here. I promise it won't take long. I wouldn't ask to speak with you privately unless it was truly of the utmost importance. Please? Fine. I'll go with you and hear your little secret. But what could you possibly know about Mia that I don't? I'm the one who's living with her, caring for her needs, not you. I'm glad they're hiding in the shrubs. Do you think Mia is more of a honk shoe kind of sleeper or a snee me? I take one look at Mia and I think, yeah, that's a honk shoe sleeper if I've ever seen one. Who are you? You look like a nice person. Did you come here to play with me? I bet you did. What should we play first? I know. Tag. Okay, you're it. Can you catch me? Nope, I can't. Anyway, let's look for secrets in the stream. I'm on a quest for goodies and potentially a fire rod. The fire rod is really the thing that I want. Just give me the ability to burn those tangled up weeds. Oops. Oh, goodness. Messed up one jump, now I have to do the whole thing over again. Okay. It's okay, Mia, I'll be there in a second. I've just gotta not be bad at platforming. Oh no, this wasn't the way forward, it was a dead end. Okie dokie. Ow now, brown cow. Okay, that's not pick-upable. Let me guess, a strength tonic that I don't have space for? Nope. Life vessel. I will gladly take more health. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, what's that? You want to make me more powerful? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, darn it. Okay. We gotta do a little hopski. Just a little jumpo. The smallest uppy you've ever seen, even. There we are. Hello, Mia. Oh, and off she goes. Man, I don't know what that was, but it sure did sound like she ate shit and just broke every single bone in her body. Oh no, her bones. Shoot. Oh, she might have ran through this wall. Okay. Mother, I know Father died in a terrible accident, but you think it could be that he didn't believe in the gods? Nonsense, I say. Let's go bully a little girl again. Time to go bully a child. It's okay. She had it coming. Honestly, I'm a firm believer in, I think more people need to be bullied. If we don't bully more people, then we're just going to start running into more individuals who are unapologetically furries. Boop, boop. And this is the point when every single person in my chat's like, oh, but I'm a furry. No, I was talking to a friend of mine a while back who was saying they aren't a furry, but if they were, they know what their fursona would be. And I think if a person knows what their fursona is, there's a good chance that they're already a furry, right? I don't know about you guys, but me as somebody who isn't a furry doesn't have an animal that they think they can identify as. I don't know. Just me personally. Do you guys have an animal which you would feel comfortable identifying as? I wonder if there are furries but for insects. Are there people out there that are like, no, I am a stink bug? I feel like once you transcend the bounds of mammals, that's the point when things get real weird. Don't get me wrong, I'm still raising an eyebrow at the mammals, but somehow a fox is much better than a dung beetle. Maybe that's just me. I don't know where she is hiding. Be back at the start? No. Alright, chat. Keep your eyes peeled. So I was watching Tim and Eric with Alex the other day because we've run out of other shows to watch, so we're going back through Tim and Eric. Just it's a real short show, and it's a big comfort show for me. And we hit what I might say is my favorite episode in all of Tim and Eric, which is the Jackie Chan episode. I don't think there is a single weak joke in that whole episode. It's only like 5 sketches, but all 5 of them are relatively strong. And even the weakest ones, it still got some chuckles out of me. Did I not do something properly? Let's go back into this room and see if I missed something. Okay. I think I may have just left too quickly. Yeah, I just goofed a little there. Whoopsie doodles, my bad. Boop, boop. Mother, is it fine that you still revere and worship the gods? But you have carried your belief too far. You strive to discover too much about the gods you worship. Your faith has transformed into an obsession. Classic religion tearing apart a family. We've all been there, right? Alright. Let us hunt for the child. Oh, that was a moving platform. I thought that was her running back and forth. there's only so many hiding spots in this garden, right? I feel like eventually they're gonna start putting her hidden in places where you're like obstructed by a tree or things like that. Like, oh, you don't see that she's standing in this corner, but you can see her little foot poking out from behind it. All right, her shoes are brown and so is the tree trunk. You expect me to be able to see that? Did the final door over there open? No, it didn't. I'm gonna set foot back in here to make sure that the statue is still broken. Yes, it is. Okay. So she's somewhere around here. We've just got to keep our eyes peeled. There she is. Target sighted. Get her. Hey, you know, it'd be real funny if you run headfirst into a wall. Oh man, she ran headfirst into a wall. Hope her bones are okay. Oof. Man, I had such a wild reaction to the allergy shot that I got on Monday. My arm started swelling a little bit more than it has for any of the shots that I've received prior. So like the underside of my arm started just swelling to about the size of my bicep. Which, hey, you want to see something weird? You want to see a man with a bicep on the top and the bottom of his arm? It is a strange and concerning thing to see. Beans. Can I swim this way? Hold up, what's over here? Oh ho huh. I hate throwing mechanics in this game. Throwing is legitimately the worst part of Alundra. I will stand by that. Hiya. And that's saying something since all the enemies already take a nightmarish amount of damage to kill. Out here making lady rapper sounds. We gotta let these cycles line up a little bit better. This is it. The Joker moment's coming. There we go. I freaking yaw, Jackie. Mother, I told you, I warned you. Everyone has secrets, even the gods themselves. That's why I'm burning you at the stake. And when you strive to expose those secrets, I asked you to be careful. I begged you, Mother. You left me no choice. I simply had to burn you at the stake. I'm not the bad guy here. Man, you guys remember that time that Mia murdered her own mother by burning her at the stake? That was pretty messed up, wasn't it? Hope I see you over there. Mia detected. Go crash into a wall, buddy. Ooh. That sounded like it hurt. Oh, that's a lot of gravel. Ah, they're doing an outward approach. Okay. No, I needed to... Nope. I needed those uppies. Oh, there's actually 7. I thought there were 6. Alright. Before we explore our way through this area, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. If you're new, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls from playing, which are ads to play as soon as a person joins the stream, and I don't like that. I don't want anyone getting hit with dumb little commercials and missing out on what I'm doing. So to combat that, we run these 3 minutes of ads. I put you on the BRB screen and play you some tunes in the meantime. If you've been sitting for more than an hour or looking at your screen for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, rest your eyes, get a snack, a drink of water, any of that fun stuff. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. Enjoy the tunes. See you on the other side. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's keep on going. We've gotten 3 out of the 7 L-Beans. We've gotten 3 out of the 7 dream areas. Let's get the rest. Okay, So this perspective is just made to mess with you. I have to jump from up top. That's another Lamau got him situation. I keep getting got. How many times can one man get got? The number will shock you. Oh, shucks. Oh, and we have to make that last jump. Okay. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions. So, we've heard a lot of Legend of Legaia music on the BRB screen today specifically, and it's once again reminding me that that is a game that I can't play on my X station because ridiculous firmware restrictions that I can't downpatch for some reason. I want your guys' take on something. Do you think it's a dick move to send an email to the developer just not asking if work is, or not asking if we're getting close to a new firmware update, but just asking if the project hasn't been abandoned? Because, like, I'm not saying, hey, I want you to release this right now. I want confirmation that it's at least being worked on. That's all I want to know. Hey, Virus. How you doing today, bud? Great to see you. You love to see a returning chatter. This jump's gonna be the death of me. Now, easy peasy. It's easy every time. I didn't even struggle a single time with that jump. Wake up, you statue. Let's open some memories. Alright, so we just got confirmation that Mia burned her mother at the stake for worshipping God too much. It's usually the opposite. The church usually burns people for not worshipping God, not the other way around. Mother, mother, they are searching. They're looking for me. They will kill me too. Will they burn me at the stake for my blasphemy? I don't want to die, so I have no choice but to run fast and far. Run fast for your mother. Far for your mother. Thanks, you're fine. You had a nice day at work and planted your weed plants today? Hell yeah, that's the good stuff. It's getting to be about planting season, isn't it? The weather where I am is still far too volatile for me to do any outdoor care. But we're getting close to the season where I can actually start taking care of my lawn, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad she waited an extra cycle. Oh wait, no, I need the uppies. I keep forgetting that I need the uppies. Oh, I actually didn't. Hold up. Yeah, no, that was my bad. Okay. But yeah, I'm heavily considering sending a message to the X Station dev just to see. Good enough. I don't believe good enough. Yeah, close. Hold up. Oh, what's the point of the power glove? I can't pick up stones. I can't do most things. No, 2's just not enough. 3 seems to be the limit. How's it going? It's going well. We're currently in Mia's dream, learning that she burnt her mother at the stake for learning too much about religion. So, you know, the classic fun religion stuff. We're close. Still close. Okay, we just need to do that, but the exact opposite. Hold up. We're in there. We're cooking. Okay, we just need to not mess this one up. This is the easy one. What can I say? Some of us are born with it. Do you want to know about the gloves? Gloves. No, I do not want to know about the gloves. I'll figure them out. Don't you worry. Anytime that I ask a question or make a statement about not understanding, unless I'm like directly looking you in the face and being like, you in chat right there, it's always a rhetorical question, just me talking aloud to let you guys hear my beautiful voice. Mother, I have found myself to possess the power to cure horrid nightmares. And as I help those afflicted with this curse, I learn the truth of our existence. We are not governed by the gods, but rather a demon rather a demon adorned in light to appear as a god. He alone is the cause of the terrible, deadly nightmares. At last, Mother, I have beheld what you did, and it frightens me. Alright. 2 more to go. Now, if I was gonna hide from Alundra, I would definitely hide down here in the bottom right next to a treasure chest. Nope. Well, you can't win them all. Oh boy, my phone is going bonkers. Now where might she be hiding? What was your guys' go-to schoolyard game when you were kids? I was a bit of a weird child when it came to making friends growing up. Hell, I've turned into a weird adult as well. I don't have many friends. But I was, because of my asthma and allergies, was forced to stay inside for most of the warm season because that was the time when everybody would start doing controlled burns and forest fires would break out. So the smoky season was one where I was just entirely unable to go outside. So I didn't make a ton of friends, and any time that I was able to actually go outside, I would spend that digging holes. Because there's something about digging holes that just, it makes the chemicals in my brain fire. I can't tell you what it is. I don't know if it's the process of like doing manual labor and slowly forming something or what, but it's just, it makes the good chemicals in the brain. You yearn for the mines? Exactly. I was the child who yearned for the mines. Perspective. There was one point where we had this this really tall slide, and it had a metal platform on it that covered up the bottom. We need to reset this room. I can't have that base have fallen. Or can I? Hold up. It had a metal base on it that I was small enough that I was able to crawl under that base and start digging this hole. And nobody knew about it except for me, so I essentially had this like secret hideout. Did not realize that was gonna fall. So yeah, I essentially had this secret hideout that I spent every day that I was able to go outside for that entire school year making. And then eventually the summer came. The adults wisened up to it and filled that hole in. So I had no more nice little clubhouse time just to myself. I was devastated. Yeah, you had to find where to properly dig so the adults wouldn't know about it. My first big digging project was at the I don't know what you would call the piece of equipment, what a regular person would call it, but we used to call it the spider, and essentially it was just like a bunch of metal bars in an arch and then another set that was arched alongside it, so it had 4 legs that you could climb up, you know? It was just a little jungle gym to play on. But I went under where all of the legs were and just started digging a hole right there, so I was essentially just making a large drop for children to fall into. And shockingly, I will say, the administration put a stop to that one real quickly. Beans. They decided building an open pit under a piece of playground equipment that people are climbing on probably isn't the best idea. which, mind you, was still better than the basketball court incident. The basketball court incident was the playground was divided into two sides. A side for like kindergarten first and second, and then third graders would switch from that side to the other side, which exclusively had fourth and fifth, but they would swap every other recess. So you had a morning recess and an afternoon recess that you would just swap in between, right? So when I was in third grade, we would switch back and forth. While I was on the little kid side, that's what we would call it, I dug a hole under the concrete platform that was the basketball court. So it dug down, and we had the basketball court to act as a roof. So it was a cave of sorts. And of course, I was a kid, so it wasn't a very extensive cavern system, but it was enough that another student at the school was able to find it, crawl in, get stuck, and then the fire department had to come. They didn't figure out who was digging the hole, but they sure did fill that up and tell everybody, hey, come on guys, please stop digging holes. Mother, I found him at last. The demon resides near this cursed village. He has paralyzed these poor folks with fear. They are as cattle being led to the inevitable slaughter. If they only knew what I do, Mother. It is my duty to destroy him. I will not fail, Mother. I cannot fail. I blame my love of digging holes on my grandmother, honestly. I grew up to a single mother, and so she had to go to work every day, and when my two older siblings had to go to school before I was old enough to go to school myself, I would get dropped off at my grandma's house, and she would take care of me because she worked from home. And essentially what she would do is just give me free reign of her garden. Just be like, hey, eat as many vegetables as you want and dig as many holes as you want. So I was just out there munching on carrots all day and digging holes as deep as I could get. And these are the formative memories that build a child's base for who they are. And look at me now. Now I love vegetables and can't get enough of digging holes. Okay, time for a new game. Spy the Guy. Let's play. You know you want to come on. You know you want to. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna play. Okay, I'm it. This is really easy. When I sing, I spy a cutie. Guy, it's me. You move. Otherwise, you have to hide, okay? Okay. Let's play. I spy. Okay. What? I think my foot was popping out from behind the wall here. I hit this kid in the head with my mace. I've been fooled. we're in position. Don't fall for it. This is the trick. Oh no, you got me. Thanks for playing with me. It was fun, but I have to go now. She says as she rams headfirst into a wall, breaking every bone in her body. Hey there, can I get a fire rod? Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. The gnomes are free! Oh, those goblins. You hear Septimus outside. Quick, Alundra! Progress is opened! Get out of there! What are you doing back there? Man, I want Sewer Ed to come back so I can switch back to the dog scene. I've gotten myself way too excited about this dog scene, so now it's all I want to do is just show it off. Man, you guys remember that time that Sybil just died? Remember that time that Sybil just got crazy axe murdered in her own house? Mind her own business, and then boom, stabbed. Yeah. Doop. Boom. In we go. Underground waterway. This is probably a full dungeon, right? There's a button right there. I can't seem to pick anything up. So it appears I'm missing what I need for goofing around here. Let's go chat with Septimus, maybe. Potentially, this isn't what we were supposed to be doing. Oh, excuse me. You know what I'm shocked is still dead? The skeleton. Nobody has brought back the skeleton since it was taken out yesterday. I think this might be the longest that the skeleton's ever been out of commission. Almost a full 24 hours of no skeleton. Go away, boy. Septimus and I have important matters to discuss. Matters that are not for your freakish pointed ears, you hear? Wow, you can't say that. Alundra, what did you learn? See, her past is even more twisted than I suspected. At least we know she's not our enemy. You look drained, Alundra. Perhaps you should rest. Oh, how could I forget? I'm running late. I'm running late for my weekly pedicure. Perhaps we can continue our private conversation another time. Someone die in your sleep. Someone die in their sleep. After returning from Mia's dream, Alundra gained a new understanding of the pain she suppressed. Alundra is now convinced that Mia can be instrumental to the battle against the evil. As Alundra pointed out, as Alundra pondered how to get Mia to open up about her past, he fell into a deep sleep. Hey Jess, you got a new item? Good morning, Alundra. Well, Jess, that's the whole message. I'll see you later. Ludus is just out here saying, man, I'm gonna die and you're gonna make a sword. That's how this works. Alundra, did I ever tell you about the old man named Nava? Don't think so. He lives alone in a hut on the coast, the southwest of here. Not exactly a people person, you know what I'm saying? Ludus says he wants to see you, so southwest. Alright. Let's go on down. Check it out. Oh, hi, Suzette. Speak of the dog. Lift. Are you guys prepared to see a dog? Babu. How are you doing? You got some stuff in your ears, you know that? Oh, big yawn. You guys see that huge yawn? Oh. Look, that's you right there. Do you see yourself? No? Do you have any words for the people? No? That's okay too. I love you. I'm gonna put you on the ground now. Go cause terror. I love that scene. It's just too much fun. Alright, the glove isn't strong enough to lift that. I can't lift the stumps either. Man, what can I lift? Can't pick up stumps. Can't pick up giant rocks. I'm starting to think that maybe these gloves don't do anything. Were you also summoned by Nava, Alundra? I see. You should not worry. This man seems to have chosen you. I am going to give up my efforts, however. I am not going to give up my efforts, however. Alright, Nava. Give me a hammer. Did you hear that the immense boulder blocking the Raha River has been broken and removed? Yes, I have. I saw it in a vision. It appears that my information network is in need of an overhaul. The watermill wasn't able to operate solely because of that rock. Now that it has been removed, you can find your way to Nirud, the giant guardian. Nirud is the sole surviving member of the giant tribe, or rather, the Gazek, as they were known. Nirud's powers were claimed by Melsis, and used in the service of evil rather than good. I believe that for that reason, Nirud will be eager to aid you in your quest. His lair is to the northeast. Go there, young adventurer. Received the Spring Bean. Oh boy, is Spring Bean gonna allow me to do big uppies? You hold in your hands one of the most curious things in this land. It is called the Spring Bean. With this little marvel, you can grow amazing little plants that can catapult you to new heights. Were these things in the ground actually planter boxes instead of buttons? Yo ho ho. You love to see it. Okay. The world has opened up to me. There is so much exploration to be had now. Now is when the real Alundra begins. Boing. And they're all gilded falcons that I have no clue what to do with. One of these days we'll figure out what the gilded falcons do, don't you worry. Unfortunately, today is not that day. Yeah, I want to say there was another one up here. Up here's where the mines were, right? Beep-a-dee-ba-doo, beep-a-dee-ba-doo. Beep beep. Ah, this is the bar. Not quite interested in your tavern, sir. Still don't have a way to, burn vines. Which is a bit of a shame. Got my flail, got my wad of hundreds. I'm ready to plow. Oh, was I just too dumb to make that jump before? I'm gonna go with yes. All right. We don't need to push our way through the first dungeon again. There's one cave in particular that we are looking for. I don't remember where it was, but it did require a beanstalk. I want to say it was this one. It probably wasn't, but... Yeah, no, this wasn't the one. Where was that other mine shaft? There's a cave somewhere around these parts. Maybe it's more up. What if I go for maximizing uppies? It has potential. Although I was pretty sure it was lower. Maybe it's over by Olin's house? We could check around there. Diamond Crest. Agate Crest. Opaz Crest. None of the crests I have. We've got Sapphire and Ruby. Ruby. Heyo. Hold up. Are you gonna ask for Sapphire? Yeah. Where do these connect to? Oh ho ho, that mentions the lake. Boom, 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 I think this is the cave I was thinking of. Because this is right behind Olin's house. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. That is particularly beanable. Just so bean-worthy. For another gilded falcon. It's always gilded falcons. Every time, every time. Damn, we've gotten 3 more gilded falcons since getting the spring bean. What does that put us at? 24. One more and then my theory can be tested. Boo boo boo. I am actually going to call it on stream for the day here. I think we made some pretty damn fine progress. I'm going to send you guys on down to someone else. Let's see here who is alive and doing stuff. Man, I wish that I could. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Author Blues, who is working on some retro achievement dev stuff. I hope you all had a wonderful time in stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when we continue with some more Alundra. I appreciate y'all being here. Take care.